Jumping off the porch like mom's not home. Tell me why the best things feel so wrong. Summer nights, love them how they take so long. Run with the feeling of being alive while I was jumping off the porch like mom's not home. Just a couple kids living on our own. Summer nights, love them how they take so long. Run with the feeling of being alive while we're still young. Sun in my eyes, summer breeze, lay on my skin. I come alive, sweet waves, they're crashing in. Water and wine, these days, that's all I need. Some peace of mind, so I hop out the window. I make this my own. Them good vibes, my symbol. Now I'm free to roam. And even when night takes the day, we don't care. That's how we build on these memories we share. That's how we build on these memories we share. That's how we build on these memories we share. Jumping off the porch like mom's not home. Tell me why the best things feel so wrong. Summer nights, love them how they take so long. Run with the feeling of being alive while we're jumping off the porch like mom's not home. Just a couple kids living on our own. Summer nights, love them how they take so long. Run with the feeling of being alive while we're still young. I'm so tired of trying to fight this. I'm asleep and all I dream of is waking to you. Tell me that you will listen. Your touch is what I'm missing. And the more I hide, I realize I'm slowly losing now. Cold the time. I'll never wake up without it. Oh, the time. Oh, yeah.
The Gulf South Conference and its member institutions believe good sportsmanship is an integral part of competition. In order for good sportsmanship to prevail, coaches, student-athletes, and fans must display respect, fairness, honesty, and responsibility before, during, and after all athletic contests. We encourage fans to enthusiastically support their team, recognize outstanding performance of opponents, and always exhibit good sportsmanship in their words and actions. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kermit A. Johnson Field at Bob Reesner Stadium for today's contest between the visiting Valdosta State Blazers and your University of Montevallo Falcons. Today's starting lineup for the visiting Blazers. Leading off, second base, number 10, Ben Roden. Batting second, center field, number 2, Nick Lewis. Batting third, designated hitter, number 33, David Mayberry. Batting cleanup, right field, number 13, Chase Coker. Batting fifth, left field, number 26, Jasar Clotita. Batting sixth, first base, number 22, EJ Doskow. Batting seventh, shortstop, number 9, Colin Teagarden. Batting eighth, third base, number 5, Ryan Del Negro. Batting ninth, catcher, number 38, Ralph Morla Jr. And your starting pitcher, number 17, Elijah Gill. The Blazers are coached by Greg Williams with assistant coaches Angelo Nicolosi and Casey Williams. And now today's starting lineup for your Montevallo Falcons. Leading off, right field, number 2, Riley Kane. Batting second, designated hitter, number 4, Khalid Collymore. Batting third, left field, number 5, Asa Aubrey. Batting cleanup, first base, number 8, Ben Teal. Batting fifth, center field, number 17, Ryan Curran. Batting sixth, catcher, number 18, Jake Smallwood. Batting seventh, third base, number 6, Ty Wooten. Batting eighth, shortstop, number 44, Evan Liddy. Batting ninth, second base, number 3, Greg Lewandowski. And your starting pitcher, number 37, Grayson Bray. The Falcons are coached by Chandler Rose with assistants Ben Jackson, Franklin Bush, and Matt Haskins. Caitlin Parker is the Falcons' athletic trainer.
Welcome to Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network. This afternoon, Valdosta State making the trip to Montevallo. Valdosta 8-4 on the year. The Montevallo Falcons 5-5, getting ready to get this three-game series underway at Kermit A. Johnson Field. Head coach is going at it at home plate for Montevallo. Coach Chandler Rose in his 11th season had a second-place finish in the Gulf South Conference in 2018. Followed that up with fifth place in 2019. 2020 obviously postponed due to coronavirus. The team getting back out, getting ready this year, 5-5, getting deep here into conference play. It's Jeremy Law with you this afternoon. One game tonight, then a doubleheader tomorrow. First pitch for tomorrow's first game is at 1 o'clock. We'll have both of those games of tomorrow's doubleheader for you on the Falcon Athletics Network. It'll be Grayson Bray on the hill to start off the game for the Falcons. The freshman, been the number 2 guy, but he'll get the Friday throw. He has a heavy fastball and will be a hard-throwing right-handed pitcher. Has a little bit of a slider, also likes to go to the two-seam as Coach Rose continues out at home plate, discussing all the angles on the field, going back and forth. Let's go 1 through 9 for the Falcons. Leading it off, it'll be Kane in right field. Collymore will be your DH batting for Bray. It'll go Aubrey, Till, Curran, Smallwood, Wooten, Liddy, and Lewandowski will round it out at second base for the Falcons as Valdosta State comes up to the plate. They'll lead it off with Rowden, Lewis, and Mayberry. Ben Rowden, a 286 hitter, has appeared in every game on the year so far. 49 at-bats, has scored 14 runs and 14 hits. And let's take a break here as we pause for the national anthem at Kermit Johnson Field. At 5 o'clock, first pitch here. Jeremy Law with you again on the Falcon Athletics Network. Montevallo and Valdosta State. The Blazers coming in 8-4, Montevallo 5-5. They will once again start it off with Rowden, Lewis, and Mayberry. We're trying to get things going here. Thanks for joining us on YouTube for this broadcast. We'll once again have all 3 games of this series here broadcasted live for you. See if the Falcons can get game 1 of this 3-game stretch. Coach Greg Gilliams, his 14th season at Valdosta State. Coach Chandler Rose in his 11th season here. Coach Rose compiling right around a 500 record in his 11 years. As it's Grayson Bray on the hill. The freshman has been the number 2 pitcher in the rotation. Gets the Friday night start, trying to get this series off to a great start for the Falcons. He'll throw it down around the infield. We'll go around for the Falcons. Over at third is Wooten. At shortstop, it's Evan Liddy. At second, it's Lewandowski. First baseman is Till. Behind the plate, you'll have Smallwood. And once again, pitching is Bray. Around the outfield, Aubrey in left field. Center field, you'll have Kern. In right field, you'll have Kane. Kane will be the leadoff hitter for the Falcons when they have their first trip To the plate. Falcons in the home white, trimmed in purple, purple caps. As they'll throw it down, and we'll get this one started with Rowden coming to the plate, batting just under 300 at 286 on the year.
Batting first for the Blazers, number 10, Ben Roden.
Bray will toe the rubber from the windup. It's Roden stepping in. Valdosta in the classic red and black, the Blazers. Here's the first pitch of the series. Inside for Bray, misses, a 1-0 count. Here's the righty again, the 1-0. Line drive back up the middle, and that gets down and into center field for a leadoff single for Roden. Getting
Now
down
batting for
into the
Blazers,
order.
number 2, Nick
Got a
Lewis.
fastball and sent it up into midfield. Now it's Lewis, the center fielder, followed by the DH Mayberry, then to Coker. Runner on first, no outs. Top of the first inning. Lewis, the righty, will step in with a wide stance. Bray checks on the runner, then to the plate. Fastball down the pipe for strike number 1. 0-1 count. Beautiful venue here at Kermit A. Johnson Field. Purple Falcon painted behind home plate. Pitch number 2 with the at-bat. Runner goes. The throw, a tad late off the hop. Safe is Roden over at second. He puts himself in scoring position with the stolen base. Lewis at the plate with a 1-1 count. Lewis wearing the number 2 in white. Jerseys for Valdosta. Black on the fronts, red on the back, gray pants, black stirrups, and white socks. Roden at second. With a little bit of a lead, we'll come and check on him. Pitch misses outside, 2-1. Bray will take a long look over to the dugout, then check the wristband. Look over at his shortstop, and they'll signal around the infield. Here's Bray from the stretch. Checks on the runner. Roden at second. The offering to the plate. Swing and a miss. 2-2 count. Good comeback pitch for Gray. Has the count even at 2 apiece. Here's the 2-2 from Gray. Second baseman for the Falcons will come over, pat the glove, to the plate, swing and a miss. Strike 3 for out number 1 of the ball game.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 33, David
Bray fell behind in
Mayberry.
the at-bat to start, but comes back and gets Lewis for the first out. Now it's Mayberry to the plate, the DH. Batting for the pitcher, Gill. He comes in the 3 spot, followed by the cleanup man in Coker. Pickoff move to second, throw is high. Lewis dives back in head first, safe. Count clean, no balls, no strikes. Bray on the rubber, runner at second, 1 out, top of the first inning. Here's Bray, the tan glove at the belt. A high chopper over towards short. Throw across the diamond for out number 2. They'll get the runner, Roden, all the way over to third, but you'll definitely take the out there.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 13, Chase Coker.
Chase Coker, the right fielder and cleanup man, wearing the 13 in black and red today. Bray trying to get 3 in a row after giving the leadoff hit, a leadoff single from Roden. Stole second, ends up at third on a fielder's choice. Coker will call time. He'll flip the batting gloves and step back in. Here's the offering to the plate. On a clean count, misses down low, 1-0, skips up to the Falcon catcher, Smallwood. Breaking ball catches the inside part of the plate, 1-1. Runner 90 feet from home. Falcons trying to get out of the top of the first without giving up a run. Here's the 1-1 with 2 outs. Misses low again, hops up to the catcher. Able to block that up, very important. A deep backstop here in Montevallo. Here's Bray, the 2-1, 2 outs, misses low again, 3-1 count. Chase Coker at the plate, the wide stand. Standing in the back of the box. Roden at third, no hold with 2 outs. Here's Bray's move to the plate, misses low. Ball gets away from the catcher, nobody there to cover home, and Roden comes in to score. Valdosta on the board first, 1-0. The ball was low, blocked up by the Falcon catcher, Smallwood. Kept it in front, but it was in no man's land as it rolled up the first baseline. A run able to get in. Just didn't have enough time for Bray to come up and cover the plate. Pick-off move over to first. Coker back in safe. Here's one for you. Jisdork Latita at the plate, the lefty. The white cleats stepping into the box, counts clean at 0-0. Will throw over again. This one's a tad closer at first with Coker diving back in safe. 2 outs. A 1-0 Valdosta State lead. First pitch of the at-bat. Coker got a good secondary lead, but comes back over to first. Pitch misses, 1-0. Two outs, 1-0 count. Coker at first, being held on. Here's Bray checking over his left shoulder, makes his move to the plate. Fastball misses high and outside, 2-0. Blazers with 1 run on 1 hit. Roden coming around to score. With a 2-0 count, Valdosta may be sitting fastball. They'll get one outside, gets away from the catcher. Coker will move up the throw across the diamond. Won't get there, but off the bag they come and will apply the tag for out number 3. It's 1 run off of 1 hit for Valdosta State. Falcons coming to the plate with Kane, Collymore, and Aubrey when we come back. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network. back at Kermit A. Johnson Field. It's a 1-0 Valdosta State lead after the top of the first. For the good guys, the Falcons coming up. Kane, Collymore, and
Now
Aubrey,
batting,
your
number
first
2,
three to the
Riley
plate.
Kane.
Bottom of the first inning, this is the Falcon Athletics Network. Montevallo baseball. Falcons trying to get above 500, sitting at 5-5 right now. Valdosta State 8-4. It's Riley Kane, the junior leadoff man. Really sets the tone for the offense. A real scrappy player, runs the bases well, hard-nosed guy. Wearing white and the purple batting helmet. Here's number 2, Kane. Takes a first pitch strike, 0-1. It's Gill towing the rubber for the Blazers. A hard-throwing lefty, really hits his spots, and he comes in here with 2 strikes on 2 pitches. Kane down in an 0-2 hole. Khalid Collymore on deck. Catcher sets up far outside, and he'll fire a fastball right in that spot, trying to get Kane to chase. 1-2. Kane will call time and back out of the box. He'll unstrap and strap the batting gloves, and a good crowd on hand in Montevallo tonight. 5 o'clock first pitch. Fans continue to come in. Here's Gill to the plate. Kane skying one to center. Should be a fairly easy play as they'll track under this one and make the grab for out number 1.
Now batting, number 4, Khalid Collymore.
Here's a freshman. This Montevallo coaching staff really excited about Khalid Collymore. He's a speedster. Here's Gill. Looked inside, but they'll get a favorable call. 0-1. He can really run the base pass, can't Collymore. Very scrappy at the plate. Has a knack for finding his way on base. Checks his swing. They'll ring him up anyway. 0-2. 1 out. Bottom of the first inning. Valdosta State leads at 1-0 here. Gill making quick work. Valdosta fans wanted that one. They called strike 3, just missing outside with a hard fastball. 1-2. Gill right back on the rubber from the windup. This time they let Collymore look at the first one, not this one. They'll get him looking.
Now batting, number 5, Asa Aubrey.
To the plate. Batting .282 on the year. He scored 10 runs for the Falcons. Been to the plate 39 times. Takes the ball here on the first pitch, 1-0. Lefty in the box, lefty on lefty matchup. Gill comes inside with the hard stuff fouled off the handle down the third baseline. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Here's the 1-1. Fastball called a strike on the outside part of the plate. Gill doesn't waste any time. He gets the baseball, then gets back on the rubber, and every Blazer in the field thought that was called strike 3. They're headed to the dugout. Count sits at 2-2 with 2 outs. 2-2, 2-out pitch. This one outside, 3-2. Aubrey working the count full. Montevallo looking for its first base runner of the game. They trail at 1-0 here. Pitch inside, but the bat goes around and swing in defense of the baseball, and that'll be out number 3. No runs, no hits on no errors. At the end of 1, it's the Blazers 1, Falcons 0. We'll take a break. You're listening to Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network.
Dance and now singing like girl.
Top of the second inning, Kermit A. Johnson field. They'll go Clotita, then Doskow. It's a 1-0
Now batting
Valdosta State Blazer lead.
Jesar Clotita.
Jesar Clotita, he was at bat, if you remember, in the top of the first inning. Threw a runner out at second, so he'll get another opportunity. Here's Bray. From the windup, a fastball high and outside, 1-0. Falcons in the home whites, purple caps. Here's Bray. To the chest, the pitch. Line drive into left center, down for another leadoff single to start the top of the second inning. Leadoff man on twice so far for Valdosta. And here's Doskow coming to the plate.
22, E.J. Doskow.
Doskow batting .324 as we'll have a mound visit for Brave. Doskow sitting at, as I mentioned, .324. 37 at bats. He's come away with 12 hits. And they're in about the middle of the order, so the 6-hole hitter here in Doskow. It'll be Doskow, then T. Garden. A rather long conversation on the mound, as they're going to try to walk Grayson Bray through this situation here early in the second inning. Runner at first, no outs. Bray's given up 2 hits, 1 run. A base on ball, and that run earned for Bray. The righty wearing number 37 will get back set in the field. Doskow will await the first pitch of this at-bat. Runner at first, we check on and we come to the plate and miss low with the first pitch of the at-bat, 1-0. Valdosta State notorious for having a lot of transfers each and every year, and if they can really play together, they're a team that's really scary inside of conference. Here's Bray coming back with a nice fastball on the inside part of the plate, 1-1. Still early in this one, top of the second. 1-0 Blazers. They have 2 hits on the day. There's Clotita at first. They'll check on him. Here's the offering to the plate. Breaking ball down in the dirt, blocked up. Clotita will have to hold. He'll clap his hands over there. Maybe thought he could have read that one in the dirt a little better. Bray to the plate, swing and a miss. Actually, it's a foul ball. We have the windows closed here in the press box. Tough to hear if that hit the bat or not, but it must have, as it got all the way back to the backstop. 2-2. Bray, the long pause from the stretch, checks on first, makes his move to the plate. A slicer up the middle will step on the bag. A chance to turn 2. We'll get him at second, but not at first. We'll take the lead runner in what was a bang-bang play over at the first bag.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 9, Colin
Lewandowski coming over, able to catch that one off the hop. Step on second himself and fire across the diamond. Just not able to get the runner at first. T. Garden at the plate with 1 out, runner at first. Bray on the hill. He's given up 2 hits, only 1 run. It's a 1-0 Valdosta lead. He'll get one across the plate here, 0-1 to start off this at bat. Hold at first, middle infield at double play depth. Love to get out of the top of the second inning here. Over at third, playing on the grass. Breaking ball misses somewhere. The Falcon faithful wanted the call, just missed outside, maybe a tad low. With 2 strikes, that would have been too close to take, but 1-1, 1 out. T. Garden, the lefty. Runner goes from first. The hit and run was on, and they'll foul it back into the backstop, 1-2. E.J. Doskow at first, a bigger guy to call the hit and run for. Tough to get out of his stance over there. Has a small lead. Here's the move to the plate from Bray. Breaking ball across the plate. Called strike number 3. Set him up with the fast stuff and locked him up with the breaking pitch. Never a chance.
Blazers, number 5, Ryan Del Negro.
Here's Del Negro, the third baseman. He'll come to the plate with 2 outs. Doskow still over at first. Bray been pretty good since giving up the leadoff single into left center. Take a first pitch strike. 0-1. Righty on righty matchup. The wind here picked up a tad, maybe blowing left to right. From left field to right field, maybe also a little in. Bray comes back, misses outside with a fastball, 1-1. Falcons lining the dugout fence, trying to get their guys off the field. 1-1 count, 2 outs, pickoff, move, bang, bang. Did they get him? Yes, they did. Doskow too much leaning towards second, and they'll pick him off to end the top of the second inning. Gets no runs on 1 hit and no errors in the top of the second. Montevallo Falcons coming to the plate when we come back. Back at Kermit A. Johnson Field, leading off for the good guys, the Falcons. It'll be Ben Till. Assistant coach Franklin Bush asked him about Till. He said he can really hit it. Replied back to the text message, barrels, with 4 exclamation points. He's a heavy hitter. Here's the 0-1. Down from Gill, 1-1 count. Bottom 2. 1-0 Blazer lead. Valdosta State, 2 hits, 1 run. Montevallo still looking for its first hit of the game. A big swing and a miss from Till, 1-2 count. Here's the 1-2. Gill fouled back. Staying alive is Till. Started this game at about 62 degrees. We'll get around 50 about 8 o'clock or so with a slight breeze. Great Friday night for some ball and a great day tomorrow, middle of the day. Ball misses there, 2-2. 1 o'clock first pitch start of tomorrow's doubleheader against Valdosta State. We'll have those for you here on the Falcon Athletics Network. Here's the 2-2 from Gill to Till. He'll bloop one at short, easy play made, not getting that out of the infield. Till, and they'll throw it around for out 1. He's got the inside part of the bat, blooped it up.
Ryan Curran.
And here comes Ryan Curran. Started off slow, did Curran at the plate, but he's starting to find his groove. He'll foul one out of play over towards the cages down the right field line, 0-1. Montevallo still looking for its first hit of the night. Here's Gill in a rhythm. Soft hit, ground ball to short. Backhanded throw across the diamond will beat out the air and throw, and we should credit the good guys with their first hit of the game. It was a tough play over at short, and I'm not sure they would have had him anyways if it was a good throw.
Now batting,
Official
18,
scorebook will
Jake
read hit,
Smallwood.
so we do get into the hit column. Runner on first with one out, first base runner. And here's Smallwood, the lefty. A lefty-on-lefty matchup. Fastball missing outside, 1-0. Wide stance for Smallwood. White bat, patted down on the shoulder. He'll check his swing and go around, 1-1. No need to appeal to the umpire in the field. Pretty clear that the bat crossed the plane of the plate. 1-1 count, one out. The lefty Gill. Swing and a miss for Smallwood, 1-2. One and two count, one out. The sun will peek out here. Pickoff move over at first. We'll take 2 steps to the left and step back on the back. Not really a close play, just trying to keep us honest. Curran at first. 1 and 2 count, Gill. Valdosta, here's Curran. He's going. Hit and run was on. Foul ball will send Curran back to first. A pull hitter in Smallwood, a hit and run opening up the gap in between first and second. Middle infield, a double play depth, 1 and 2 count. One out, it's a 1-0 Valdosta lead. Hit and run on again. May have been a straight steal, the throw, and they'll make the tag for an easy play at second. Smallwood took the pitch high in the zone, a perfect pitch for the catcher to pop up and throw on, and they'll get Curran at second for out 2. And then the very next pitch will be out, number 3. They'll get Jake Smallwood swinging on a fastball. No runs on one hit, no errors in the bottom of the second. We'll go to the top of the third. Valdosta State leading this one 1-0 at Kermit A. Johnson Field. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 5, Ryan Del Negro.
top three. Ryan Del Negro to the plate. Valdosta leads this one at Kermit A. Johnson Field. 1-0. 2 hits for the bad guys in this one off of Bray. Here he is. Pitch missing out of the zone. 1-0. It'll be Del Negro, the 8-hole hitter. And then we'll roll in to the bottom of the order. Pitch missing. 2-0. Here's the 2-0, fouled back from Del Negro, wearing number 5. Two and one, misses. 3-1. Here's Bray, the hard-throwing righty. Don't want to get the leadoff man on 3 consecutive innings, and they'll split one down the line. Hard hit ground ball off the glove of the first baseman. Del Negro will round first and then trot back to the first bag. 3 innings for Valdosta and 3 leadoff hits. Only
Now
one
batting
coming
for the
around to
Blazers,
score. That was the top of the order with Ben
Ralph
Roden.
Morla Jr.
Here's Ralph Morla, the catcher for the Blazers. Runner at first, Del Negro. No outs, top of the 3rd inning. Wind picking up a little bit from left to right, blowing into the back of the jersey of the right-handed hitter. Throw over to first to no avail. Getting back safely is Del Negro. Morla at the plate, a righty on righty. Another pickoff throw over there. Got out of last inning with a pickoff throw at first base. Good pickoff move for Bray. A little tougher for the righties, but he makes it smooth. First pitch offering to the plate. They square to bunt. Ball gets away from Smallwood. The throw still there, but it'll short hop and get past the bag towards center field. Del Negro over at second. Ralph Morla Jr., the catcher at the plate. That ball just got away from Smallwood. 0-1. A slight hold at second. He'll come over and pat the glove. To the plate is Bray. Fastball catches the inside corner. 0-2. Bray with the ball in his right hand comes to a close in the 10 mid at the belt. The offering, swing and a miss by Morla. Not even close, as they'll get back to the top of the order with Roden.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 10, Ben Roden.
It's tough when Bray comes with a couple fastballs, then he throws you something off speed and just completely locked up Morla for the first out of the top of the 3rd. Here's Roden. He singled to lead off the game. Later came around and stole a base in the process. Bray to the plate. Chopper over to short. On the run, the throw, the pick, the out at first. What a play. Liddy with a nice glove at short, caught it off the hop, then throwing over to Ben Till. Had the stretch and had the pick.
Blazers, number 2, Nick Lewis.
Got the out, got the second out of the top of the 3rd inning. Lewis to the plate. 3 hits on the day so far for Valdosta State. Montevallo sitting at 1. Here's Lewis, his second at bat of the game. Something off speed inside for a strike on the first pitch of the at-bat, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Grounded foul down the left field line, 0-2. Bray ahead in the count. See what we opt to do here. Maybe a waste pitch somewhere in the mix, but with a runner at third, you got to be careful here with 2 outs. Here's Bray from the windup. Line drive left center. This will get down in the gap. Runner will score. Here's Lewis rounding first, going to second, throw up the line and not able to apply the tag. That'll be an RBI double.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 33, David Mayberry.
Lewis got the barrel on the ball and sent that one into left field. 3 of the 4 hits for Valdosta State, all in the exact same part of the ballpark. Now David Mayberry, the 3-hole hitter, no hold at second, wind picking up. First pitch of the at-bat, down low, 1-0. 2 outs in the top of the third. It's a 2-0 Valdosta State lead. Bray not pitching half bad, but Valdosta State making the most of every opportunity. He'll sky one into right field. This one continues to drift, and it's out of here. Mayberry got every single bit of that pitch, and he went with the wind blowing from left field to right field, and it continued to drift over the right field wall for a 2-run shot. Those 2-out runs and 2-out base runners seem to always come back to get you, and they do right there. That's 4 runs on 5 hits. Cleanup man and Chase Coker at the plate. With 1 plate appearance, his first time at bat, he drew a walk. Chase Coker wearing 13, the righty on righty. Here's Bray, and this is a high shot to left. Drifting is the baseball, but should be playable for the good guys, and will stroll over and make the play. But not before the Blazers put up a 3-spot in the top of the third. It's 4-0 Valdosta State. 4 runs on 5 hits. Falcons coming to the plate when we come back. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network. Starting off, we're in the bottom of the third. Falcons will go 7, 8, 9. Wooten, Liddy, Lewandowski.
Now batting, number 6,
Ty Wooten, the third baseman. He'll step into the box, the righty. He'll shift around some dirt, and he'll work on Gill, the lefty. And the starter, he makes quick work up there on the hill. The check swing won't matter. We went around 0-1. Valdosta State Blazers lead this one 4-0. 4 runs on 5 hits, only 1 hit on the day so far. And this will be hit number 2, line drive into left field. Leadoff single for Wooten. A shot into left field. Now Evan Liddy will have a chance. Just made a great play in the field, playing one off the hop and making a long throw across the diamond for an out. Here's the shortstop, Liddy. Throws right, bats left. Lefty on lefty matchup here. Pitch down in the dirt, blocked up by the catcher, 1-0. It's Gill only surrendering 2 hits so far in the ball game. Strike taken, 1-1 on the second pitch of the at-bat. Wooten over at first. A little bit of a lead. This one's fouled back towards the Valdosta State dugout, 1-2. If Gill's done anything, he's been ahead of the counts. He's had us guessing a little bit here. Here's the 1-2. They'll check it first. Move to the plate. Fastball misses outside. Gill wanted the call. Kind of hopped a little bit on the hill. 2-2. This one behind Liddy. Had to slide up towards the plate to avoid being hit with the fastball. He'll work the count. Full 3-2. Runner at first. No outs, bottom of the third inning. 4 runs for Valdosta, none for the good guys. Swinging and missing on the 3-2, maybe out of the zone, but might have been too close to take for out 1. Now it's Lewandowski.
Now batting, number 3, Greg Lewandowski.
Here's the second baseman, Lewandowski. Runner at first, 1 out. Righty into the box, crowds the plate a tad. Here's the first pitch from Gill. Hard hit, ground ball to second, and they'll drop the throw over to second. And Coach Rose will come out of the dugout. They'll call, I guess they'll say that Wooten, it was on transition, so maybe I guess the slide in made him lose control at second. Rose begging for the call in the field. They'll say that they got the bag and then dropped the ball, transitioning from the glove to the hand to make the throw. We're safe at first, but I'm not so sure they ever caught the baseball over there. They'll call us out. But Ben Roden was in the field pleading his case. Didn't matter. He got the call the first time, and after that call made in the field, that's going to be a tough appeal to the umpire behind the plate. He's looking at first on that call anyways, with the runner going down the line. So Lewandowski on, back to the top of the order with Kane. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Here's Kane from Gill, the throw over to first. Back in safe is Lewandowski. Gill, the offering to the plate. Pitch misses a tad high, 1-0. Second pitch of the at-bat outside. 2-0, 2 outs. Bottom 3. Lewandowski at first. Pitch foul, back out of play. 2-1. Two hits on the night so far for Montevallo. They trail it 4-0. It's Gill, who was pretty quick on the rubber. He'll have to step off now as we call time with Kane to step out of the box. Just sitting in there a little too long, stepping out, readjusting and getting ready. Here's Kane with a wide stance. Fastball, strike number 2. Here's the 2-2, 2 outs. Runner at first is Lewandowski. Here's Gill, the offering to the plate. He'll miss, and we'll work the count full with Kane. Kane trying to get into the hit column. 0 for 1, leading off the game. Runner goes, and it's ball 4 anyways. 3-2 with 2 outs. The runner's moving. Now 2 on
Now batting
for Khalid
number 4,
Collymore.
Khalid Collymore.
3 straight lefties at the top of the order for the Falcons. Here's your 2-hole hitter. With 2 on and 2 outs, runners at first and second, 1 in scoring position. Want to try to at least push 1 around here with 2 outs. Base hit will score him. It's Lewandowski at second, Kane at first. Fastball taken on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. When Gill puts 1 across, he gets right back on top of the rubber. He'll check on second, make his move to the plate. Fouled back into the net from Collymore. 0-2, 2 outs, down in a little bit of a hole here. See if we can make Gill work. Lewandowski at second, Kane at first, no hold at first. Valdosta really worrying about the batter here. The 0-2 turns into 1-2, a fastball high and inside. One and 2 count, 2 outs. Collymore, the lefty at the plate, lefty on lefty matchup here. Here's Gill to the plate, and that'll get Collymore on the elbow, and that will put the bases loaded with your 3-hole hitter, Asa Aubrey, coming to the plate. Aubrey 0-1 on the day.
Now batting number 5, Asa Aubrey.
Batting .282 on the season coming into this game. Ben Till, your cleanup man on deck. The catcher, Ralph Morla Jr., will come up to Gill on the hill, and they'll have a little bit of a talk. Pitching coach will come out of the dugout to have a quick conversation about the situation. It's a 4-0 Valdosta State Blazer lead. Falcons threatening to score, though. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 3-hole hitter. The lefty, Asa Aubrey, coming to the plate. Base hit gets scored 2, and then put that game in the hands of Ben Till. Only a couple hits on the day so far for the Falcons. We'll get things back underway here now. First pitch of the at-bat. Taken for a ball, 1-0. Here's Asa Aubrey. He'll rest the bat on his shoulder, now get ready in the box. Got a good pitch to hit, fouling it back out of play. 1-1 with 2 outs, bases are loaded. Lewandowski at third, Kane at second, Collymore at first. Here's the 1-1. Looked outside but catches the outside part of the plate according to the umpire behind the plate. 1-2. Big pitch here. Here's Gill, lefty on lefty. The 1-2 swung on and missed, and Gill will get out of a jam. The Falcons will leave the bases loaded, and we will go to the top of the 4th inning with Valdosta State leading this one 4-0. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 26, Jasar Clotita.
Top of the 4th inning will get underway. Clotita to the plate. Grayson Bray still out on the hill. Here's the righty to the lefty. Breaking ball gets in there 0-1. It's a 4-0 Valdosta lead. Blazers on top in the hit column, also 5-2. Here's the 0-1 for Bray. It's a high chopper. Bray will come over, and it'll get foul, and probably a good thing as Bray had to go to the ground to fill it. Here's the 0-2 coming our way. Bray will gingerly walk back over to the mound. If that stays in fair territory, Clotita may be at first. Bray ahead in this count, 0-2. It's Clotita, then Doskow. Here's the 0-2 to the plate, misses outside, 1-2. A 1-2 pitch. They just get a piece of it, does Clotita. He stays alive. Around the infield for the Falcons. Wooten at third, Liddy at short, Lewandowski at second, and Ben Till at first. Behind the plate is Smallwood. Bray on the mound. Here's the 1-2. From the windup, the pitch outside. Misses well outside, 2-2. In the outfield from left field to right field, Aubrey, Curran, and Kane. Falcons trailing here 4-0 in the top of the 4th inning. Time called. As Clotita will get back into the box. In the back of the box, this one misses in the exact same spot. They've worked to count full, 3-2. Payoff pitch of this at bat. 3-2. Got a fastball down the pipe. Bray. The ball in no man's land. Bray went forward. Smallwood went forward, and it still lays there on the grass, and they'll leg out an infield single.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 22, E.J. Doskow.
It was a high chopper. It chopped off the dirt, went high into the air, hit the grass, and absolutely died. And Falcons didn't really have a play. Leadoff man on into every inning for Montevallo, and we will make a call to the bullpen, I believe. We'll have a pitch and change, and we will. It is a 4-0 Valdosta State lead in the top of the fourth. We'll take a break. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network.
Now pitching for the Falcons, number 24, Ryan Duncan.
The day is done for Grayson Bray. Gave up 4 runs, all of those earned in 3 innings of work. Gave up 6 hits and a walk in the process. It's a 4-0 Valdosta State lead, top of the 4th inning. Now you'll see Ryan Duncan coming in relief, the right-handed pitcher. A tall, lanky guy, but he could throw the fastball, the curveball, the slider, and the change-off for strikes. He'll come in here inheriting a base runner. It's Clotilda at first. E.J. Doskow at the plate. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Doskow wearing 22. Clotilda with a good lead over at first. Here's Duncan checking over the left shoulder. At Clotilda making his move to the plate. Breaking ball misses just a tad high, 1-0. Top of the 4th inning. The leadoff man on in every inning. Pickoff throw. Not close on Clotilda. Diving back in. Maybe didn't even need to dive to get back. As soon as he steps on the bag and the ball's thrown back to Duncan, he'll get his lead over. This breaking ball missed on the first, but not this time. 1-1. First 2 pitches for Duncan, 1 ball and a strike. Inheriting the base runner over at first. Another move over there. This one was much closer than the first. Still back in safely as Clotilda. Temperature dropping, wind picking up. Four runs on 6 hits for Valdosta. Another move to first base. They're just trying to keep Clotilda honest. He's a speedy runner and a great runner on the base paths. Here's Duncan. Glove at the waist. Checks on first. The 1-1 count to the plate he goes. Breaking ball outside. 2-1. "13 total at-bats for Valdosta. They've gotten 6 hits out of there and 4 runs. Pickoff move again. Really worried about Clatita. You'd love to keep him over at first, get a ground ball here. A good guy at the plate to try to get a double play ball on. Here's the 2-1. Way out in front is Doskow. 2-2 evens the count up. Doskow sitting fastball, got a breaking pitch and was way out in front. 2-2. Missing high, count full, 3-2. Five pitched at this at bat, only one fastball in there. We'll see what Duncan does here. 3-2. Another pickoff move at first. Here's Ryan Duncan getting set on the rubber and bring the glove to his waist. He'll kick and deal. Way out in front for strike 3. Doskow goes down swinging, sitting. Looked like fastball again, way out in front. Made him look silly.
Now batting for
As
the Blazers,
T. Garden will
number
come
9,
to the plate.
Colin
He's 0 for 1
Teagarden.
on the day with a strikeout. So Duncan retires the first batter that he sees in this one. Still has Clatita at first. Righty on lefty now with T. Garden stepping up into the box. First pitch of the at-bat, they square. Cardinals send, bunt right back to the pitcher. They'll get the job done. They'll move Clatita over, but the out at first. That's not always the easiest throw for a pitcher coming off the hill. We see it all the time, overthrowing the bag.
Now batting for the Blazers,
Makes a
number
strong
5,
throw over to
Ryan
first with Till
Delnegro.
for out number 2. With the speed that T. Garden had, if he gets that down the line, it may be bang, bang over at first, but able to get the out. Clatita 180 feet away from home. Del Negro to the plate, followed by Ralph Morla Jr. 1 for 1 on the day is Del Negro. He was one of those leadoff hits. First pitch strike in there, 0-1. Good pitch for Duncan. Ahead in the at-bat. Here's Duncan making the check at second. There's no hold. To the plate he comes. A high chopper over to third. Charging in. Making the throw and the pick. Till grabs it out of the dirt. And that may save a run if that one gets by him. No runs given up in the top of the 4th inning. Falcons coming to the plate in the bottom of the 4th, trailing 4-0 when we come back. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network.
batting, number 8, Ben Teal.
Ben Till to lead off the bottom of the 4th inning. Cleanup man at the plate, 0 for 1. Takes a big cut and misses. 0-1 count, no outs, bottom 4. Montevallo trails 4-0. Gill still working out there on the mound, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. It's close, but the catcher drops it. If he makes that catch, they may call it a strike, but tough for the umpire behind the plate to do that. 2-1 count. It's Till, the first baseman, at the plate. He'll take a strike here, 2-2. Till flew out his first at bat. Here's the 2-2. Just catches a piece of the baseball to stay alive, 2-2. Here's Gill. The move to the plate inside, works the count full, 3-2. 4 runs for Valdosta, none for the good guys. 6 hits for the Blazers, only 2 for the Falcons. Here's Gill to the plate, 3-2. Foul down the third baseline. Here's Gill again, 3-2. This is Till fouling one off out of play the other way down the right field line. Over towards the cages. 3-2 pitch from the windup. It's Gill to the plate, and Till staying alive again. Bottom 4, 3-2. Draws ball number 4, leadoff man on. Ryan Curran. One of the 2 Falcon hits on the day coming to the plate.
Now batting, number 17, Ryan Curran.
Here's Curran with a man at first. Pitch confused the catcher, maybe looking for something off speed. Got a fastball, gets by him to the backstop, and Till able to move up 90 feet to second. Curran trying to stay perfect on the day. 1 for 1, runner in scoring position. This fastball misses, 1-1. Gill starting to work a little more out there. He's faced 13 batters on the day so far. Able to get 9 of those. And now they'll come out for a mound visit. It's a 4-0 Valdosta lead. They'll come out and talk to Gill. I think more of this may have to do with the confusion between pitcher and catcher on the prior pitch. Looked like Morley was sitting, breaking ball, slid to the inside part of the plate, which would be inside on Curran, the righty, and just got a fastball high and outside. His mitt was nowhere near it. Now they'll clear the mound. And we'll get this game back underway. It's a 2-0 count to Curran. You have Till at second. And Curran will step out of the box and jump right back in, hold his hand up for time, and get set. Here's Kern, the righty, waving the bat. And now Gill will step off. A little chess match right now between pitcher and hitter. Till, no hold. Pitch to Kern, misses low, 3-0. Here's the 3-0, may get a take all the way with a runner at second. And we will, and we'll draw a 4-pitch walk. Runners at first and second. No outs. Jake Smallwood 0 for 1 on the day with a strikeout. He'll make the walk from the on-deck circle to the plate.
Batting, number 18, Jake Smallwood.
Has a chance to do some damage. Ty Wooten on deck. He's 1 for 1. 2 on, no outs, runners at first and second. Till is at second base. Curran at first, no hold. Gill, the leg kick. Will bunt down the third baseline. Will easily move the runners over. They will get Smallwood at first, but he does his job and puts 2 in scoring position with Ty Wooten coming to the plate.
Now batting, number 6, Ty Wooten.
It's the first time all night you felt like Gill for Valdosta was in a little bit of trouble. Let's see if we can move some runs across the plate. Till at third, Curran at second. Wooten at the plate. And Gill will step off. Had a pretty good outing before now. He's only given up 2 hits still. Some free bags for the Falcons here in the 4th. Inside on Wooten with the first pitch, 1-0. 1 out, bottom of the 4th inning. It's a 4-0 Valdosta State Blazer lead. 2 of those runs coming off a deep home run to right field in the 3rd. Here's Gill to the plate. Good eye for Wooten, 2-0. As fast as Gill was working earlier in the game, he's really slowed his pace down, and he's had a tough time hitting his spots. And now you will have a pitching change here at Kermit A. Johnson Field. Gill's day looks to be done. We'll update you on the new pitcher for Valdosta when he gets back out on the hill. It's a 4-0 Blazer lead, bottom of the 4th inning. Falcons threatening to score. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network.
Now pitching for the Blazers, number 36, Zach Henderson.
Zach Henderson will be the pitcher in relief. Gill's day is done. Gave up no runs and only 2 hits, but Valdosta in a little bit of trouble. Henderson, 6'5", 220, a sophomore from Trinity, Florida. Wooten back into the box. He's 1 for 1. Evan Liddy on deck. Here's Ty in the box from Henderson. The sidearm and lefty puts one across the plate. He inherited a 2-1 count with one out and runners on second and third. Henderson shows a tough arm angle to hit from. Turns his body sideways across the field, across the plane. Misses here, 3-1. Three and one count, one out. Runners at second and third. It's Till over at third trying to get in to score. Line drive back up the middle. At least Till will score. Will we round at third? No, we'll hold. An RBI single for Wooten, and the Falcons are on the board with Wooten trying to take second, and they'll get him out. Wooten with the RBI single thrown out at second.
Now batting, number 44, Evan Liddy.
We did get that run in from third with Curran with all the distress, and then they will hit Evan Liddy, and he'll get a free bag. 2-0, 2 runs here in the bottom of the fourth. It is a 4-2
Now batting,
Valdosta
number
lead.
3, Greg Lewandowski.
Falcons shut out through 3, but able to get some runs here in the fourth, trailing at 4-2. Henderson misses inside to Lewandowski. Here's the 0-1. They'll check on Liddy. Throw over. Close play, but back in safely is Liddy at first. Till scored. Curran scored. Henderson fastball in there for a strike. Down 0-2 in the count is Lewandowski. One man on, 2 outs. Lewandowski in an 0-2 hole. Here's Henderson to the plate, and that hit him. Henderson back-to-back hit batters.
Now batting, number 2, Riley Kane.
Back to the top of the order we go with Riley Kane. 0 for 1 on the day. He's also drawn a walk. He'll have 2 men on with 2 outs, 1 in scoring position. It's Evan Liddy at second, Lewandowski at first. Henderson, the 6'5 lefty, he'll deal. Sidearm angle gets the first pitch called for a strike, 0-1. Kane will call time and step out. You've scored 2, but the Falcons, they need to get greedy here. We'll take 3. A base hit should score. Evan Liddy from second. 4-2 the score. Valdosta out hitting the Falcons 6-3. This one misses, 1-1. Looked like a changeup on the outside part of the plate, missing the zone. One and one count, 2 outs. Riley Kane trying to give us a 2-out rally. Here he is, swinging on and missing with a big swing, 1-2. Middle infield playing back, third baseman playing in towards the grass, even with the bag. No hold on Lewandowski at first. Riley Kane in a hole, 1-2 with 2 outs. Henderson will check on the runner, and Kane will call time and step out of the box, reset himself. The lights are on here at Kermit A. Johnson Field. Nice night for baseball, the wind moving from left field to right field. Kane with the wide stance, Montevallo in the home whites, purple helmets, Valdosta in the red, black, white, and gray. Here's the 1-2. He'll kick and deal, does Henderson, and he'll miss. 2-2. Shortstop T. Garden will send in a few signs across the diamond, and Henderson will get set from the stretch. The pitch, the 2-2. Line drive into left, but foul. That one would have been trouble. Kane all the way over at first will take the trot back down the first baseline. That gets in fair territory, and that's 2 runs with the runners moving with 2 outs. Valdosta doubling up the Falcons in runs and hits. 4-2 score, 6-3 in the hit column. Here's Kane in a 2-2, awaiting the pitch. Henderson in absolutely no hurry, and Kane will call time for the 3rd time in this at bat and step out, shift around the batting gloves, pick up the bat. You feel like this is a big part of this game here. 2-2, 2 outs. You have 2 men on. Chance to cut deeper into this lead. Kane watches one. It's close, but called a ball. 3-2 outside. Liddy at second, Lewandowski at first. Leadoff man, Kane at the plate, 3-2 count. Runners are going. Ball 4, bases loaded with Khalid Collymore coming to the plate. For Valdosta, Gill started this game, never gave up a run, and since he's left, it's been a little bit of trouble. Breaking ball, first pitch of the at-bat misses. 1-0. Henderson's given up 1 hit. Also given up a walk. Here's the 1-0. Collymore fouling it back into the backstop. 1-1. Collymore fouls off another one. Collymore 0 for 1, but he's been hit by a pitch. He's been on once in this game. Here's the 1-2 with 2 outs from Henderson. It's close, but missing outside. 2-2, 2 outs. Bases are loaded. Kane at first, Lewandowski at second, Evan Liddy at third, 90 feet away from the plate. Here's Collymore taking a called strike 3, and Henderson gets out of a jam. We've played 4 here at Kermit A. Johnson Field. It's Valdosta State 4, Falcons 2. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network. Ryan Duncan back out on the mound to start the top of
Now
the
batting
fifth
for the
inning.
Blazers,
He'll
number
face the
38,
9-1-2.
Morla Jr.
It'll be Morla, Roden, and Nick Lewis for Valdosta. Blazers lead 4-2. 6 hits on the day. Grayson Brage started this game for the Falcons. Pitched pretty well. Just gave up a couple too many hits. First pitch breaking ball, a beauty, in for a strike, 0-1. Morla gets another breaking ball, not even close, 0-2. First time we've seen Duncan without a runner on base. Makes pretty quick work on the hill. Here he is, the 0-2. They'll appeal down the line, and they'll say he didn't go around. I thought it was strike 3 anyways. Duncan not getting the call. Here's the 1-2. This one down low and in the dirt, 2-2. Morla is 0 for 1 on the day with a strikeout. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball, sits him down for out 1. Back to the top of the order, the Blazers go with Roden.
Now batting
He's
for the
1 for
Blazers,
2 on the
10,
day.
Ben Roden.
Has a stolen base to his credit. One for 2 with a ground out. First time he has seen Duncan. From the belt, the pitch misses low, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch, breaking ball, paints the outside corner, 1-1, 1 out. Top of the 5th inning, 4-2 Valdosta lead in game 1 of this 3-game series. That blooper to right, gets down, but in foul territory. First pitch tomorrow at 1 o'clock. You can watch that live here on the Falcons Athletics Network. Here's the 1-2 to Roden with 1 out in the top of the 5th inning. Duncan from the windup to the belt, the pitch, grounder, over to third, called off the hop, throw across the diamond will get him. Wooten able to recover on the bobble, gather himself, and make the play. For out number 2.
Now batting for the Blazers,
In the top of the
number
5th,
2,
now it's Nick Lewis. He's 1 for 2 with an RBI and a strikeout. Lewis with a wide stance. First pitch of the at-bat. Down low, 1-0. Lewis will lift one into right field. We're retreating back there at the track and making the play for out number 3. That one continued to drift with the wind. Riley Kane spun in a little bit of a semicircle out there, but able to make the grab for out 3. 4-2 after 4.5 innings. Falcons coming up for their half of the 5th inning. When we come back, this is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network.
Now batting number
The
5,
3,
Asa
4, 5
Aubrey.
hitters up for the Falcons in the bottom of the 5th. We trail it 4-2 on a Friday night, game 1 of a 3-game stretch. Here's Asa Aubrey. Oh for 2 on the day, but this plunks him and he'll get a free base. Well, we say free, but he had to earn it.
Now batting number 8, Ben Teal.
Here's Ben Till. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. Came around and scored one of the 2 runs for Montevallo in the 4th. Takes a first pitch ball from Henderson, 1-0. Asa Aubrey at first. Henderson looks at Aubrey. Puts a fastball down the pipe, fouled out of play by Till. 1-1. Henderson again. Till again, fouling it out of play down the right field line. 1-2 count, no outs, bottom of the 5th inning. It's Till crouched in his stance, runner at first, the sidearm pitch. It's Till lifting one left field, but right at him. That one got stuck up in the air in the wind, drifted straight down for out number 1, leaving Aubrey at
Now
first.
batting number 17, Ryan Curran.
Platita took about 6 steps in and made the easy play. Ryan Curran, he's 1 for 1 with a walk. He scored in the 4th as well. Henderson will pick off the Aubrey over at first. To no avail, not really close. Just to keep Asa honest over there. To the plate is Henderson, and in there for a strike, looking 0-1. Curran looking back at the umpire, asking him where it hit through the zone. This one misses 1-1 inside. One and one count, 1 out. Curran at the plate. Here's the pitch outside. They'll throw down the first base line. They won't get him. Aubrey a little too quick over there. The sidearm pitch swung on and missed. That was Curran ahead of that one, 2-2. Swinging and missing, strike 3, Curran. Tough arm angle to hit from. You never
Now
really
batting
see the
number
ball until
18,
it comes out of the
Jake
hand. Henderson
Smallwood.
doesn't really show you anything. The arm angle hides it. Now it's Ty Wooten. He's had 300 coming into today, and he's 2 for 2. Excuse me, it's Jake Smallwood. Ty Wooten is actually on deck. Smallwood batting .379 coming into this series. He's 0 for 1 today. Clean count. Here's Henderson, first pitch of the duel. He'll miss, 1-0. Asa Aubrey at first. Got hit by a pitch to lead off the inning. Here's Henderson. A fly ball lifted down the line towards the Valdosta bullpen. Will get down. It's Smallwood with a 1-1 count. 2 outs, Aubrey at first. He'll bloop one over to second. Played off the hop, the throw over, and that will retire the side. We had the leadoff man on, but could never push him over. The Falcons go down scoreless in the 5th. Valdosta coming to the plate with a 4-2 lead in the top of the 6th. That's next. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network. Top of the 6th inning.
Blazers, number 33, David Mayberry.
It'll be 3, 4, 5. David Mayberry to the plate, the designated hitter. He's responsible for 2 of the 4 Valdosta State runs with an absolute tank into right field, a 2-run blast. That was back in the 3rd inning, part of a 3-run 3rd. Here he is, 1-2 on the day, facing off with Duncan. First pitch misses, 1-0. Impressed with Duncan on the day. Throws 4 pitches really well and all for strikes. Really likes to mix it up. Here's the 1-0 high on Mayberry, 2-0. And it doesn't get much easier after Mayberry. Goes Coker, then Clotita. And here's the 2-0 count. Mayberry, a hard ground ball, just misses fair territory down the third base line. It hopped over the bag, but got down in foul territory over there. Now 2-1. Wind continues to blow out towards right field where Mayberry hit that bomb earlier. It's Duncan behind in this count, 3-1. Mayberry just a big, powerful righty. A righty-on-righty matchup. Breaking ball sneaks in there. No, it doesn't. Close, close, close. But he draws a 5-pitch walk.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 13, Chase Coker.
To the cleanup man and Chase Coker. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. Middle infield for the Falcons will sit back in double play depth with Liddy and Lewandowski at short and second. First pitch of the at-bat misses on the outside part of the plate, 1-0. Coker at bat. Mayberry at first. No outs in the top of the 6th inning. The pitch, a breaking ball and a nasty one at that, through the zone, swung on and missed, 1-1. It's not just the break on the pitches for Duncan. It's about when it breaks. The late break on the curve, and you saw it there. The 1-1 count. In there for a strike, looking 1-2. Ahead in the count is Duncan. 1-2 count, no outs. Runner at first is Mayberry. Middle infielder sitting back at double play depth. You'd love to get two here in a ground ball. This one misses down low in the zone, 2-2. Blocked up well by Jake Smallwood. Here's the 2-2, the pitch, line drive, right back up the middle. Taken right back where it was pitched from. A hard hit line drive. Gives the cleanup man Coker a single. Now to Clatita. He's 2 for 2 on the day. He's
now batting for
been
the
a tough
Blazers,
guy
number
at the
26,
plate for the Falcons to deal with.
Clatita.
On deck, E.J. Doskow. If you can somehow get past Clatita, you feel much more comfortable with Doskow. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout. And now we'll come out to talk to Duncan. And looks like we will get a pitching change for the Falcons. It'll be Daniel Bwyce, the junior, left-handed pitcher from Winder, Georgia. Previous school, Austin State Community College. He'll come in relief and he'll inherit 2 base runners. It's a 4-2 Valdosta State lead with no outs in the top of the 6th inning. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network.
It's amazing, I'm the reason everybody got up this evening. I'm exhausted, barely breathing, holding on to what
Now pitching for the Falcons, number 48, Daniel Weiss.
it's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing. It's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing. It's amazing. I'm a monster, I'm a killer. I know I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm a problem that I never ever be solved. And you never take that from me. My room is as far as your eyes can see. It's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing. It's amazing, so amazing, so amazing, so amazing. It's amazing. I'm a monster, I'm a maven.
It'll be Weiss in relief. Normally a lefty on lefty guy that you like when you put him here on the hill. And you'll get a pinch hitter for Valdosta. So you do all that work, you get the guy that you like in. And this is a name I don't think anybody in the press box is ready to pronounce. Joe Enric Donchi. 1-0. I want to thank the press box staff here. Great pronunciation guide for some of these tough names. We got that one out and ready. Joe Enric Donchi. He has runners on first and second. Weiss to the plate, misses high, 2-0.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 4, Joe Enric Donchi.
Mayberry at second, Coker at first, Donchi at the plate. Batting .295 on the year is Donchi. And he'll get a 3-0 count if you're wondering how that's spelled. Daantji. He's ahead in this count, 3-0. Has a chance to do some damage. He'll square to bunt, pull it back, and he'll draw a 4-pitch walk. He's also a pretty good base runner over at first. Now base is loaded. No outs. And it's Doskow to the plate. He's 0 for 2 on the day with a strikeout to his name. Big number 22. He'll tap the plate with the bat and he'll get set in his stance. Bases are loaded. Valdosta leads it 4-2 in the top of the 6th inning. No outs. Weiss misses here, 1-0. One and 0 count, no outs, nowhere to put Doskow here. Got to come right at him. Pretty good hitter, 0 for 2 on the day. A pitch sneaks in there for a strike. 1-1 count. Here's the 1-1. Missing high. 2-1. Here's Weiss with the pitch. A chopper foul over towards the Valdosta dugout. Evens it up at 2-2. He's in a pickle. Needs to get out of it. Bases loaded. No outs. Doskow at the plate. First batter he faced, a 4-pitch walk, comes back nicely in this at-bat, has a 2-2 count. Somehow get an out here and you can live for a double play ball with 1 out. Try to get yourself out of an inning. Called strike 3 and he does it. Outside part of the plate right there, paints the black for out number 1.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 9. Colin Teagarden.
Teagarden will come in. He's 0 for 1. With a strikeout. He also has a sacrifice to his name. Now you'll have a lefty on lefty. Bases loaded. 1 out. Middle infield playing deep. First pitch. Fastball sneaks in for a strike. 0-1. Weiss to the plate. They'll check the swing and they'll say he goes around. 0-2 to Teagarden. Del Negro on deck, 1 for 2. Here's the shortstop, Teagarden in a hole. Swinging and missing, gets in the dirt. Nowhere to put him. The tag won't matter. That's a strikeout. The first batter we saw with Weiss was a 4-pitch walk, and he comes back with back-to-back strikeouts. And looks like we'll make another call to the bullpen. We'll update you on the pitching change. Weiss comes in, does his job. Bases loaded, 2 outs for Valdosta in the top of the 6th inning. They lead it 4-2 when we come back.
Now pitching for the Falcons, number 35, Dylan Freeman.
New pitcher for the Falcons will be Dylan Freeman, a 3.18 ERA. Pitched 5 2/3, giving up 6 hits and 2 runs. He'll inherit bases loaded here with Ryan Del Negro to the plate. He's 1 for 2 here in game number 1 of this 3-game stretch. Valdosta on the road at Montevallo tonight. First pitch of tomorrow's doubleheader set for 1 o'clock. 4-2, Blazer lead, top of the 6th, bases loaded. 2 outs. Here's Freeman, the hard-throwing righty. Great bullpen arm. Comes in with a fastball at the knees, called for a strike, 0-1. Freeman will throw the fastball, slider, and a change. Loves the slider versus a right-handed hitter. Del Negro fouls one over into the backstop, 0-2. Weiss did his job. Back-to-back strikeouts. Freeman ahead in the count, 0-2. 7 hits on the night for Valdosta, 3 for the Falcons. Here's the pitch. Fouled back and out of play. Count stays the same at 0-2 with 2 outs. Del Negro 1 for 2. A hit and a ground out. Here's the 0-2 from Freeman. Bases are loaded. Big pitch here. Comes back. Fastball misses high, 1-2. Freeman will check the wristband. Come back to the rubber. From the stretch, the pitch. Swinging and missing, strike 3, and the Falcons get out of a jam here. 4-2. Falcons coming to the plate with a Valdosta lead in the bottom of the 6th inning. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcon Athletics Network. Bottom of the 6th when we come back.
Now pitching for the Blazers, number 25, Corey Wright.
We'll get into the bottom of the 6th inning. Wooten, Liddy, Lewandowski. 7, 8, 9 hitters for the Falcons. New pitcher Corey Wright comes in for Valdosta and the Blazers. Not a great ERA, coming in with a 6.75 ERA through 12 games. He's only had 5 1/3 innings of work. And here's Ty Wooten. He's 2 for 2 today with 2 RBIs. He came in on the night batting .300. Probably sitting around 350 or so. First pitch from the lefty, right of the at-bat, and this will plunk Wooten right in the middle of the number 6 on the back. The Falcons have been hit by a pitch quite a few times tonight. You'll take the base runners any way you can get them now. You trail it 4-2. And if you're the Falcons, you're starting to look at the left on base column. You've left 7 on base. Need to get some of those guys around. You're getting out hit 3-7, but you're hanging around in this game. Only down by 2, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Evan Liddy wearing the 44. Falcons in the home whites, purple numbers. Morla will have a quick mound visit with his pitcher, Wright. He's thrown 1 pitch, and that put a runner at first. Plunking Wooten in the back. Will square to bunt. Right back to the pitcher. Cardinal sin, but the throw offline, and we are safe at second base. Wright made the turn, hopped it over to his shortstop, and not able to make the grab. 2 on with no outs. Lewandowski to the plate.
Number 3, Greg Lewandowski.
First 2 guys in the inning up. You get your 7 and 8 on down to the 9-hole hitter in Lewandowski. He has thrown, that was only 2 or 3 pitches for Wright. And he comes in with a very short leash. Pitching change for Valdosta. They lead it 4-2 in the bottom of the 6th. Falcons will come back to the plate after the change with 2 on and no outs. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletic Network.
Now pitching for the Blazers, number 6, Jeremy Adams.
New pitcher for Valdosta, Jeremy Adams, a 2.7 ERA. He's not in the clear as he takes the mound. He has 2 on with no outs. Lewandowski will step into the box. The righty, 0 for 1, been hit by a pitch also. Feels like everybody 1 through 9 might be able to say that before this one's over. Adams, righty. 2 on, no outs, runners on second and third. Will square to bunt. Down the third base line, he'll do his job. Will Lewandowski will move both runners up to second and third. And now we have 2 in scoring position. With 1 out in the top of the order up with Riley Kane.
Now batting number 2, Riley Kane.
He's 0 for 1. He's also drawn 2 walks. Lewandowski comes in, does exactly what he's asked to do, lays down the sacrifice bunt. And you feel like Kane's due up for a hit here. Came into this one batting .429, hasn't had many opportunities, only 1 official plate appearance. He's drawn 2 walks. Collymore on deck. Here's Riley Kane sporting the number 2 on the back of the jersey. Facing off against Adams with 1 out. Here's Kane taking one inside for a ball, 1-0. Wooten at third, Liddy over at second. Base hit, scores 2. The 1-0 pitch. Kane lets it go by, called a ball, 2-0. You've left 7 on base if you're Montevallo. You want to get these 2 in and tie this ball game up at 4 apiece. Adams kicks and deals. Here's Kane, a blooper into left center. Wooten scores. We will hold Liddy over at third. An RBI single for Riley Kane. 4-3 ball game.
Now batting number 4 to lead.
Falcons with runners on the corners with only 1 out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Collymore trying to get into the groove of this season. Came into tonight's game batting .222. You just feel like if you can get him on base, good things will happen. 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. He squares to bunt, leaves the bat out there and misses 0-1. Here's Adams on the hill, the 0-1. He'll check on the runners, make his move to the plate. Collymore lays down a bump, but they'll call it foul, and they'll call him out. Collymore got the bunt down, ran into the baseball for out number 2. Asa Aubrey, same as Collymore, comes in here 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. He's also been tagged by a pitch, been on base once. Kane at first, Liddy at third. 0-1 count to Asa Aubrey. Here's Adams with the 0-1. The hold at first, the throw over. Close play, but safe. Is Riley Kane back into first. They'll officially score Collymore with a batter interference. 0-1, pickoff move again. Keeping a close eye on Kane. Good base runner. Seems to always get a good jump. Catcher comes out of his stance. Does Morley, gives the first and third signs. Here's the 0-1 coming from Adams, the righty. Good matchup for us. Lefty at the plate. 0-1 count, 2 outs. Adams from the belt. The pitch. Runner going. Kane will have to make the trot back over to first after a foul ball. Was a high fastball, got underneath it. Here's the 0-2 with 2 outs. Runners on the corners. Falcons got 1 back here in the 6th inning. Base hit can get another. Throw over to first. Kane back in there. No trouble for him. Here's the 0-2 and another pickoff play. This one was very close. Everybody in the stands holding their breath. Kane back in there safely, though. Let's see if we can get an 0-2 up to the plate. Big at bat here. You trail by 1. Liddy at third. Pickoff move again. Safe. Adams wanted it. Didn't get the call. That one may have been closer than the last one. Kane gets a good lead over at first. They've thrown over on him 5 times here. 0-2 count, 2 outs. Albury at the plate, and Adams steps off. Oh, 0-2 count, bottom of the 6th. Good guys trail by 1, 4-3. Kane goes. Pitch lined into center, but it will hang up in the air just a tad too long. Lewis tracking over to his left, making the catch. On the run to retire the side, but the Falcons get 1 back here in the bottom of the 6th. We have a 4-3 ball game. After 6 innings, Valdosta coming to the plate. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network.
for the Blazers, number 38, Ralph Morla Jr.
Ralph Morla Jr. to lead it off. Top 7. Falcons hosting Valdosta State, a 3-game stretch, 1 game tonight, 2 tomorrow. Game 1 tomorrow at 1 o'clock. You can always watch live home games, Montevallo Baseball here. Falcon Athletics Network. Hard hit, ground ball to third. Good throw over to Till at first. 1 pitch, 1 out for Freeman in the top of the 7th. And how about the glove from Ty Wooten over there? He's made some great plays
Now batting for the Blazers,
at the hot
10,
corner tonight.
Ben Roden.
Back to the top of the order, Valdosta goes with Roden stepping into the box. Lewis on deck. He's 1 for 3 as Roden. He's also scored a run. Line drive will get right back up the middle and through for a base knock. Now 2 for 4 on the day with 2 hits, both of those singles. Top of the order on.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 2.
Roden a threat
Nick
to run, has
Lewis.
a stolen base today. He can put himself in scoring position with Nick Lewis to the plate. Doesn't get easy after Lewis. Mayberry has a 2-run shot on the day. Middle infield playing deep, but this is going to be a tough combo with Roden at first and Lewis at the plate to turn a double play on. A chopper down the line called foul, and thank God it was. Hit so hard, Ty Wooten over at third. Don't think he was even able to make a move on it before it hopped over the bag, and luckily it never touched chalk. Smallwood will come out of the catcher's box to talk to Dylan Freeman. He's only given up 1 hit. He has a strikeout. Hasn't walked anybody. Hasn't given up any runs. Good outing out of the bullpen. Lewis 1 for 3 with an RBI. Also has a strikeout under his belt. It's going to be a tough 3-game series against Valdosta State, but you'd love to pull in game 1 on a Friday night. A 4-3 score. Valdosta at the plate. Here's Freeman with the tan mitt. Checks it first to the plate. Lewis fouls it over towards his dugout. He's in a hole 0-2. A big conference series this weekend against Valdosta State. A team in this conference that nobody really likes to lose to. And we will get another pitching change here at Kermit A. Johnson Field. It is a 4-3 Valdosta lead. We're in the 7th inning. Valdosta at the plate. We'll give you an update on the pitching change when we come back. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network.
Now pitching for the Falcons, number 28, Joel Cheatwood.
Not the most usual time for a pitching change, but we don't get called to make the decisions. You'll bring in Joel Cheatwood in with an 0-2 count. Scouting report says he usually comes in with a righty-on-righty matchup, and he'll get one with Lewis. Oh, 0-2 count. Let's see what we can do here. Runner at first is Roden. He's a threat to steal. We'll have to hold on with Till over at first. Now Cheatwood will step off. Looks like he forgot to place the wristband on his left arm. He'll get that situated. Check out the signs. Smallwood behind the plate says re-roll them through, and we'll get set. Cheatwood back ready. Lewis, 3 straight foul balls. Dating back to Freeman being on the hill. Count still at 0-2. 4-3 Montevallo trailing to Valdosta State. Top 7. Here's the 0-2, outside 1-2. Valdosta State, they were hot early. Scoreless, however, since the 3rd. Blanks on the board in the 4th, 5th, 6th, and so far in the 7th. Here's the 1-2 from Cheatwood. The pitch inside and low, blocked up by Smallwood. 2-2. Cheatwood, a senior, has a big-time slider. That's why he comes in for a lot of these righty-on-righties. Just tough for the right-handed batters to see the movement when the slider's coming out of the hand of a righty. Here's a 2-2. Roden goes. Hard hit, ground ball to short. It's bobbled, and we won't even get a throw over to first. A tough hop for Evan Liddy at the last second. Off the palm of the mitt, up into his chest, and now 2 on with 1 out. We got the ground ball we wanted, just a tough play for Evan Liddy at short. David Mayberry, 1 for 2, 2 RBIs, both of those coming off of a deep shot to right field, over the right field wall, a 2-run blast. Ball down in the dirt, the throw to third, the tag, the out. Smallwood popping up, Wooten applying the tag for out 2. If it was going to get away from you, you'll take that hop from Jake Smallwood all day. It bounced down the third baseline, able to pop up and make the throw. That's a big play. With Mayberry at the plate, with 1 out, would have been trouble with 2 men on. Now 2 outs and 1 man on. Over at second is Lewis. And Mayberry calls time and has it granted with Cheatwood in the middle of his motion to the plate. Count sits at 1-0 with 2 outs, top of the 7th inning. Cheatwood, he'll get one by Mayberry here. 1-1, way out in front. The one-handed swing, not close. One and one count. 2 outs. Cheatwood on a check swing, called a strike. They'll say he went around. Good breaking pitch. Got down in the dirt, fooled Mayberry. Now ahead in the count is Cheatwood, 1-2. Two outs, top of the 7th. 4-3, Valdosta State Blazers lead. Valdosta 8 hits, Montevallo 4. Here's Cheatwood. The 1-2 runner goes down in the dirt, and Lewis will pick up third on no throw. And here comes a big pitch. 2-2, 2 outs, 3-hole hitter, a power hitter. The righty Mayberry at the plate. And Lewis at third. Everybody playing deep on the infield, just trying to keep the baseball in front without a speedy runner at the plate. And here's Mayberry. A deep shot, left field, going back at the track. The leaping grab will save a run. Asa Aubrey jumps up. Mayberry robbed. What a play. Asa Aubrey. Tough to see if the baseball was getting out. It looked like it was. And they say in the press box that it was definitely getting out. Asa Aubrey robbing Mayberry of his second home run of the day, and that'll get the Falcon bats back to the plate. A big-time play for the left fielder. It's a 4-3 Valdosta State lead. Montevallo to the plate, trailing by 1 in the bottom of the 7th when we come back.
Now batting, number 8, Ben Teal.
4, 5, and 6, Teal, Curran, Smallwood coming to the plate. Asa Aubrey saving 2 runs, robbing Mayberry of a home run. Have a little momentum coming into our side of the 7th. First pitch outside. It's Adams back out there. Came into tonight with a 2.7 ERA. Falcons hanging in this game, although being doubled up in the hit column. 8-4. Here's Adams again. We send a shot deep. Left field, it's carrying. It'll hit the bottom of the wall. Teal, because of the hop off the fence, will have to hold it first. Everyone in the stands thought that was out of here off the bat, and it falls short just at the bottom of the wall in left field.
Curran.
Teal at first, Curran at the plate, Smallwood on deck. Curran 1 for 2. Tonight he's also been walked. Has a strikeout. Curran fouls one off opposite field, 0-1. That one gets out of play, rather, over in the Montevallo bullpen. That ball from Teal absolutely died in left field. Looked like it was going off the bat. Looked like it had the power out there. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Curran. He'll square to bunt, pull it back, and looked like a pretty pitch, but called a ball, 1-1. 1-1 count from Adams. Curran fouls this one back over out of play. On the right side, 1-2. Falcons held scoreless until the fourth, where they put up 2 runs, scoreless in the fifth, able to put another one across in the sixth inning. 1-2 from Adams, checks on Till over his left shoulder, now he'll throw over. Till, not a guy known for running, doesn't have much of a lead over at first. Ryan Curran at the plate. Fastball inside, down at the knees also. 2-2. Curran sporting the 17. In the back of the box, 2-2 count. No outs. Bottom 7. Falcons trying to even this game up. Way out in front is Curran swinging and missing for strike 3 and out number 1.
Now batting number 18, Jake Smallwood.
Smallwood, the catcher, will come in, a freshman. Coaches love what he can do behind the plate, such a young player. They're really scrappy at the plate. He'll step out of the box and reset. Count is clean, 0-0, 1 out. Till at first. Here's the first pitch of the at-bat. Line drive into left center. This will get down. Till will round second, and he'll pause and head back into the second bag. A single for Smallwood. Now 6 hits for the
now
Falcons.
Batting number 6, Ty Wooten.
Here's Ty Wooten. Had a perfect day at the plate so far. 2 for 2, also hit by a pitch. A guy that you'd love to have to the plate, given the situation. 2 on, 1 out. Runners at first and second. It's Till at second, Smallwood at first. Here's Wooten. Got a strike in there. Looking 0-1. Maybe not the pitch you want to swing at this early in the at-bat. May have been looking fastball. Here's the 0-1 from Adams. He'll check over his right shoulder. Till at second. No hold at first. Here's the pitch. He'll deal. And a called strike, 0-2. Oh, and 2 count with 1 out. Ty Wooten 2 for 2 on the day with 2 RBIs. And Adams, the antithesis of Gill. Gill was quick working to start the game. Adams takes his time. Standing out on the rubber. To the plate, the offering. Wooten far out in front, swinging and missing, going down on 3 pitches.
Now batting number 44, Evan Liddy.
Evan Liddy coming in. The Falcons shortstop. He's a freshman. He can be streaky at the plate. He's 0 for 1 officially with a strikeout. 2 on, 2 outs. You trail 4-3. Bottom of the 7th inning. He's been hit by a pitch and also has a sacrifice to his credit. Adams for Valdosta. Pitch number 1 to Liddy. Takes it for a ball, 1-0. Base hit can score 1 here. You trail 4-3, the Falcons do. Montevallo narrowing the gap in the hit column. Now 8-6 in that column. Valdosta still on top. Liddy will check his swing, pull it back, but it looks like a breaking pitch called the outside part of the plate. Maybe called the black on the far outside part of the plate. 1-1 count. One and one, 2 outs. It's a 4-3 game here at Kermit A. Johnson Field. Here's Adams to Liddy. A blooper over the pitcher's head. This one might be trouble. They'll throw across the diamond and they'll pick it at first for out 3. Falcons leave 2 more runners on base. They trail at 4-3. We will go to the top of the 8th inning. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network.
Now pitching for the Falcons, number 27, Chandler Ingram.
Top of the 8th inning, Valdosta coming to the plate with the 4, 5, 6 hitters. You'll see Coker, Donchi, and Doskow. The Falcons will choose to go with Chandler Ingram, the senior closer. He may see the final 6 outs for the Falcons. The guy had All-American type numbers last year. Throws from the 3/4 arm slot. Loves to throw the slider to the righties. Chase Coker will step in, 1 for 2 with a walk.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 13, Chase Coker.
Chandler Ingram, the righty pitcher, just entering the game, will check down at his wristband. 11 runners left on base for the Falcons. Only 5 left on base for Montevallo. A big swing and a miss by Coker on pitch number 1. 0-1 count. 4-3 game. Pitching for the Falcons been phenomenal since the 3rd inning. Here's the 0-1. Turns quickly into 0-2. A beautiful pitch. Catches the inside corner. Coker in a hole, 0-2. Here's Ingram. Takes a long stare down the pipe to his catcher, Smallwood. Brings the glove to his waist. Slider misses outside, 1-2. One and two. No outs. Swung on and missed by Coker, and we'll throw it around.
Now batting for the Blazers.
That one may have
4,
actually gotten in the
Joe
dirt.
Henry
Just a safe throw down to
Donchi.
first. But Donchi to the plate. One batter face for Ingram and 1 out. Now you have a righty on lefty. A little bit easier of a matchup for Donchie than it was for Coker. He'll be able to see that pitch just a little longer coming right to left. Here's Ingram from his set to the plate. Called strike 1-1. Everyone in the infield playing about normal depth. Here's the 1-1, misses. Outside part of the plate, 2-1. Top 8, 1 out. Blazers at the plate. Ingram blows one by him, 2-2. Donchie threw one plate appearance, was walked. He pinch hit earlier in this game. He came in for Clatita. Here's Donchie, a chopper. Right back to Ingram. He'll run towards first, flip it underhanded for out number 2.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 22, E.J.
That's happened a lot of times tonight where Valdosta's just drilled one right into the dirt, a high bounce. Some of those have been trouble for the Falcons. Able to make that one look easy was Ingram. And here's Doskow. He's having a tough night. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts. Not a lot of pressure here for Ingram. Nobody on, 2 outs. And there you get the slider, 0-1. Here's the 0-1 to the plate for Ingram. Doskow will foul it off down the right field line. Will stay in play. Ingram showing you why he's such well thought of, the closer, a senior. He's tough to hit. And he doesn't fall behind in the count either. 0-2, 2 outs. Here's Ingram to the plate. And this is a high jack to left. They'll flip the bat, and that's a tank. They'll stop at first to celebrate, does Doskow. I mean, that one may have gotten over the parking lot, surely over the trees and left. Ingram throwing so well, just left one over the plate. And Doskow took it to deep, deep, deep left field.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 9.
That one hurts a little.
Teagarden.
Ahead in the count. 0-2 with 2 outs, and you give up a bomb. Doskow flipped the bat so high, I think it's still out there. Stopped for the celebration at first. A 5-3 game now. Montevallo was holding Valdosta scoreless since the 3rd inning. And here's Ingram behind in this count now to Teagarden, who's 0 for 2 with 2 Ks in this one, 1-0. Leaves one high and inside on the lefty. 2-0 count. Two-0 coming from Ingram to the plate. Ground ball, Lewandowski fields it cleanly, throws it over for out number 3. Valdosta able to get one of those runs back here in the top of the 8th inning. Blazers lead it 5-3. Good guys coming to the plate in the bottom of the 8th when we come back. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network.
Now batting number 3, Greg Lewandowski.
Lewandowski to lead it off. We'll go 9-1-2 in the bottom of the 8th. Lewandowski just retired the side. It was a 4-3 ball game before the absolute bomb hit out of here by Doskow. First pitch of the at-bat, swung on and missed. A big swing from Lewandowski. 0-1. 5-3. Valdosta lead. They also lead in the hit column, 9-6. They also lead in the error column, and 2-1. The Falcons' second baseman, Lewandowski, in a hole now, 0-2, facing off with Adams. He's given up 3 hits, has 2 strikeouts, hasn't given up a run, none earned. To the plate, Adams, 1-2. Adams again missing low, 2-2 count. So Lewandowski goes from being in an 0-2 hole to getting this count even at 2-2. Officially 0-1 on the day, but has a sacrifice and also been hit by a pitch. And they'll ring him up on a called strike 3. Looked outside. And Lewandowski has to take a trip back to the dugout. Strike 3 looking.
Now batting
Back to the top
2,
of the order with Riley
Kane.
Kylie Moore on deck. Kane 1 for 2 with 2 walks. Behind him, Kylie Moore due up for a hit, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. First pitch of the at-bat from Adams. A little off the plate outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Falcons trail 5-3. Home series in Montevallo this weekend. Kane skies one. Right center, it continues to drift. And it'll get over the wall. A solo shot from the leadoff man, Riley Kane. Sirens will sound, trot the bases. That lead is cut to 1. Falcons do this with a little class, though. They'll come out to celebrate with the squad and get back to the dugout. And now Valdosta will call for a lefty out of the pen. A solo shot for Riley Kane will get Adams off the hill. It's Valdosta 5. Montevallo 4, 1 out in the bottom of the 8th. We'll be back. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network.
Now pitching for the Blazers, number 40, Mason Sharp.
Mason Sharp will be the man in relief of Jeremy Adams. A solo shot from Riley Kane forced Adams to flee from the hill. Now it's Khalid Collymore. Mason Sharp is not even on the stat sheet. This may be one of his first appearances of the year. Now you'll get a pinch hitter for the good guys.
Now batting, number 11,
Mitch Fleming. Batting average not great, .071. But it was Collymore not having a great day either. He was 0 for 3 on the day with 2 strikeouts. He had put a big-time hitter in, a guy with some power. Fleming 1 for 14 on the year. Coming in a big spot. A blooper, left field. I think this is getting down, and it will. A soft hit fly ball will bloop over the infield, and you'll take it how you get it. Fleming took the first pitch he saw into left field.
Asa Aubrey.
Donchie in left had no chance to catch up to that. He was playing deep out there in left field. Now it's Asa Aubrey's turn. Fleming at first. Asa Aubrey to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. Sharp hit on into right field. It'll sky out there, an easy play for the right fielder to reel it in. 2 outs now. That's Coker making the grab. Fleming at first.
Number 8, Ben Teal.
Now it's Ben Teal to the plate. The 4-hole hitter with a chance to do some damage with 2 outs. And I think we will get another pitching change for Valdosta, and we will. Sharp comes in, does his job, and he'll be taken off the mound. It's a 5-4 ball game. Valdosta leads. 2 outs for the Falcons at the plate in the bottom of the 8th inning. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network.
Now pitching for the Blazers, number 20, Jacob Barker.
Teal comes into the plate, into the box rather. 1 for 3 on the day. New pitcher Jacob Barker comes in relief here. He's 1-0 on the year. He actually has a win with 3 appearances. Here's your cleanup man, Teal. Fleming at first. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Falcons trail by 1, 5-4. First 3 innings of this contest dominated by Valdosta, but it's been about all Montevallo since then. They're trying to complete the comeback. Till takes a big cut and misses, 0-1. Runner at first is Fleming. 2 outs, 0-1 count. The hold on Fleming, the pitch misses outside, 1-1. Middle infield playing deep. The hold on Fleming. Pitch to the plate. Runner goes. Swung on and missed. They'll slide in safe at second. But it's a 1-2 hole for Till at the plate. The 1-2 with 2 outs. The pitch outside, down in the dirt. Simon will move up 90 feet away from the plate is the tying run. Barker missing outside. Just off the glove of his catcher, Ralph Morla. Base hit can score 1. Something to the backstop could as well. The 2-2, 2 outs. Simon at third. Here's the pitch to Till. Stays alive with a foul ball back into the backstop brick. Down by 1 with the tying run at third. Here's Till, the cleanup man, 2-2 from Barker. A chopper, foul down the line. We'll do it again with this 2-2 count. Till 1 for 3 on the day with a walk, no strikeouts. Here's Barker to Till. Looks at third, no hold. The offering to the plate. Till swings, misses, and they'll apply the tag for out number 3. Montevallo misses a chance to tie this one up in the bottom of the 8th. Valdosta coming to the plate. Last inning to play. 5-4, Valdosta leads. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 5, Ryan Del Negro.
Chandler Ingram back out there. For the Falcons, Del Negro to the plate, 1 for 3 with a strikeout. A righty on righty, expect to see a lot of sliders here. Top 9, 5-4, Valdosta lead. Del Negro takes a first pitch strike, 0-1. Ingram looks down at the wristband, gets the sign, and he'll re-toe the rubber. Brings the mitt to the belt, the offering. A beautiful pitch, swung on and missed, 0-2. Ingram been ahead in every count. Gave up a solo shot last inning, and Del Negro stays alive. Barely got the bat on the baseball there. Oh, 0-2 count, no outs. Top 9, Ingram to the plate. Pitch out of the zone, down low and outside, 1-2. Not a bad pitch to throw ahead in the count. See if you can get him to chase one. One and two, fouled back into the netting. Del Negro continues to stay alive. As we mentioned, 1 for 3 on the day. Scored a run. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. The same pitch from earlier. Del Negro not close.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 38, Ralph Morla Jr.
Ralph Morla Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. And a ground out. He gets one on the outside part of the plate, called a ball. 1-0 with 1 out, top 9, 5-4 game. Blazers with 9 hits in the contest. Falcons with 8. Ingram misses outside. 2-0. Ingram came out in the top of the 8th inning, has almost pitched perfectly, made one small mistake on a pitch, turned into a big mistake. Doskal's solo shot to extend the lead. Slider over the plate, 2-1. Riley Kane able to get that back for the good guys in the bottom of the 8th with a solo shot. They say it went about 395, 400 out there into the trees. Here's the 2-1. Ingram. Soft line drive will get through. Liddy tried to come over. It continued to drift into center field. So the 9-hole hitter and Ralph Morla gets on to the top of the order. The second baseman, Ben Roden, 2 for 4 at the plate. Led off the game with a hit and later scored in the first. Ingram on the hill with 1 on, 1 out. Roden at the dish. The three-quarter arm deliver in there for a strike, 0-1. Lydia and Lewandowski, a double play depth on the middle of the infield. Here's the 0-1 with one out. Ingram to the plate, ground ball right side, shading towards second, and it gets through. Lewandowski shading towards the bag, a perfectly placed baseball, now 2 on with one out. And Valdosta looking to get to the meat of the order here in the top of the ninth.
Up to bat now for the Blazers, number 2, Nick Lewis.
Nick Lewis, not great today, but not bad either. He's 1 for 4. He has 2 on with one out. Now Lewis will step out. The catcher Morla at second. Ben Roden is at first. Roden having the best day at the plate in the entire game, 3 for 5. As they'll go opposite field, they'll get a line drive into right field. They'll hold Morla at third, and a good throw coming into the plate. Probably a good idea. He would have been gunned out at home. Bases loaded. One out for David Mayberry. He has a home run in this game, 1 for 3, 2
Now
RBIs. He's also
Blazers,
drawn a
number
walk.
33, David Mayberry.
Ingram back up on the mound. Bases loaded. One out. 3-hole hitter Mayberry at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat outside, 1-0. The 1-0 from Ingram, called a strike, 1-1. Ingram hit his spot there. Smallwood behind the plate, didn't even have to move. 1-1, 1 out. Till at first, playing on the grass. Outfield playing to keep everything in front. 1-1. One skied fouling out of play. Right side, 1-2. It's Mayberry at the plate. Coker, the cleanup man, on deck. Falcons in a jam. Bases loaded, 1 out, 1-2 count, top 9. Off-speed pitch misses, 1-2. 2-2, excuse me, with 1 out. 5-4 ball game. Game number 1 of a 3-game home series for the Falcons. First pitch tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Bases loaded with 1 out. 2-2 count. Ingram misses high, and they've worked the count full. Ingram looks down at the wristband behind the hill. Now he'll step up on the rubber. Payoff pitch, 3-2, 1 out. Opposite field shot down the line, but foul. Continued to drift. Looked like trouble off the bat, but continued to tail. You can feel it in the crowd. Everybody knows how big this at-bat is. Bases are loaded. Pitch out of the zone. It'll get away from the catcher, but it won't matter. Morla will come in to score. They'll walk a run in with Coker coming to the plate.
Now batting for the Blazers, number 13, Chase Coker.
Six to 4 game. Ingram was pitching so well, and then you looked up and it was bases loaded with 1 out. A quick mound conversation. Coker will come to the dish, 1 for 3 on the day with a strikeout, and has also drawn a walk. Been on base twice with 4 total plate appearances. Ingram's given up 4 hits, 2 runs, both of those earned. Also a walk, has 2 strikeouts to his credit. It's Coker, then Donchie. With this taking this amount of time, we may just be giving some time for the bullpen to get ready. Let's take a break here as we will call in a righty out of the bullpen. Falcons trail 6-4, top of the 9, bases loaded, 1 out. This is Montebello Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network.
I got blood on my hands. I ain't gonna lie, got mud on my shoes.
Now pitching for the Falcons, number 1, Custer Kinlachini.
Graduated from college, scraping up change that got left in my pockets. I'm trying to make nickels turn into $1. Riding the train way too shy to go holler. Just watch it get off at the stop. I'm a cowboy. Though you got a way bigger target, I'ma do it so big they won't know what to call it. Sound like a whole limbo truck on my stomach. I ain't hungry, just feeling the starving. Gotta move mama from out them apartments. Gotta put Phil on the map, we forgot. And gotta hit you hang up in your line. Cause gotta get rich to my granny big high. And gotta make it cause there's nothing I'm flopping. Gotta stay me in the process. This me it was nonsense. I said I'm down like it's 5.
Man on the hill, Custer Kinlachini, the righty, the senior from Arizona. He'll come in with a 3/4 arm slot also. Loves the fastball and the slider against the right-handed hitter. Pinch runner at first. So Mayberry will go into the dugout. Jordan Holt will run. Roden at third. Lewis at second. Bases loaded. 1 out. Falcons trail 6-4. 12 hits to 8. Valdosta stayed ahead. Kinlachini, breaking ball misses, and it was a nasty one. 1-0. One and 0 count. 1 out. A chopper to Wooten at third. He'll take it and tap the bag. He'll take the out, but they'll get the run. Roden comes in to score. That was the only play Wooten had over there.
Now batting batting for the Blazers. Number 4, Joe Enric Donchi.
Donchi to the plate. Coker reaches on a fielder's choice. Roden comes in to score. Runners at first and second. Falcons trail 7-4. It was a 5-4 game as we enter the 9th inning. And here's Donchi facing Ken Lacini. Fastball down low in the zone, blocked up by Smallwood. Will hold the runners. Two and 0 count, 2 outs, 2 men on. Fastball from Ken Lacini misses the zone by a hair on the outside part of the plate. It's actually a 2-0 count. 2-0, 2 outs. Donchi, grounder right to Till. He'll make the play and step on the bag for out number 3. Valdosta able to plate 2 here and add some insurance in the top of the 9th inning. Falcons down to their final 3 outs in the bottom of the 9th. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network. Falcons with 3 outs remaining. Bottom of the 9th inning. A 7-4 Valdosta State Blazer lead.
Now batting, number 17,
It's Curran
Ryan
and
Curran.
Smallwood. Curran at the plate, Smallwood on deck. Barker still out on the hill to attempt to close it out for Valdosta. You gotta have 3 if you're the Falcons. Here's Curran, the righty, 1 for 3 with 2 Ks. Takes a ball low in the zone, 1-0. Curran a dribbler, but foul. Over near the Valdosta dugout. 1-1 count, no outs, bottom 9. Ryan Curran at the dish, trying to get something started for the good guys at the plate in the bottom of the 9th. Final frame, swings and misses, 1-2. Got a nasty breaking pitch up there, not able to get the bat on it. The 1-2 from Jacob Barker. The leg kick, the pitch, fouled off. Staying alive is Curran. Barker, since coming in relief, no hits, no runs, no walks, only a strikeout. And they'll get strikeout number 2 here. Curran goes down looking on the outside part of the plate. for the first out in the ninth for Montevallo.
Now batting, number 18, Jake Smallwood.
The lefty, Jake Smallwood, the catcher for the Falcons, comes in. 3 at-bats, 1 hit, and a strikeout. Wide stance for Smallwood. Pitch, grounded, back to the pitcher, Barker, bobbles it, picks it up, fires over, and it gets away from the first baseman. Smallwood, safe, over at first. And that's Sessa now playing first.
Now batting, number 6, Ta Wooten.
That was bad from the start for Valdosta State. A little dribbler back to Barker. Couldn't field it cleanly, had to turn around, pick it up, and made a low throw over. Sessa couldn't make the grab. Smallwood at first with 1 out. Wooten at the plate takes a first pitch strike, 0-1. Wooten's had a good day, 2 for 3, 2 RBIs, a strikeout. He also reached base safely one other time, being hit by a pitch. A 1-1 count, 1 out. Barker on the hill, breaking ball. Wanted to call it a strike. The umpire behind the plate did, able to hold off. 2-1. Wooten tied up on the plate, but not that tight for that one to be called a strike. Wooten's made some great plays as he'll foul one out of play. Two and two count. Wooten steps back up to the plate. 1 out. Bottom 9, Smallwood at first. Wooten bats 7th in the order. Here's the pitch to Wooten. A shot into left, gets through. Smallwood will get to second. A single for Wooten, who gets to 3 for 4 on the day. Evan Place will pinch hit
Now batting
for
number
Evan
16,
Liddy.
Evan
Liddy
Place.
was struggling on the day. He was 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Now it's Evan Place, the left-handed batter, a freshman. Has some power from the left side of the plate. Inside on him, turns his back to it, in there for a ball, 1-0. Well inside. 2 on, 1 out, runners at first and second. Smallwood at second, Ty Wooten. He's at first base with no hold. Here's the pitch to Place. He'll foul it. And a strange play on a check swing, goes straight down and gets foul. Runners will go back. 1-1 count. Here's Barker to the plate. Place takes a big cut but misses, 1-2. No doubt he was trying to hit that one as far as he could. And why not? You're down 3, you got 2 men on, 1 out. The opportunities may be slim down the stretch in this one. 1-2. Barker to the plate. Play swings and misses for the second out.
Now batting number 3, Greg Lewandowski.
Greg Lewandowski, the 9-hole hitter. To the dish he goes. He'll stretch it out. Coming to the plate with a little bit of pressure. Smallwood at second, Ty Wooden at first. They're not even really worried about the runners here. Lewandowski takes a first pitch ball, 1-0, down in the zone. Barker trying to finish this game out for Valdosta State. Lewandowski, the second baseman. Crouches in the stance, bat held over the shoulder. The pitch from Barker, swung on and missed, 1-1. Oh for 2 on the day with a strikeout. Lewandowski wants to get in the hit column here. Ground ball over to short. They'll flip it over to second, and Valdosta State will take game 1 of the series with a final score of 7-4. We'll take a quick break here, and we'll come back and recap this game. Valdosta 7, Montevallo 4. This is Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network. Wrapping up tonight's broadcast, it's a Valdosta State win 7-4 in game 1 of a 3-game series. Game number 2 tomorrow at 1 o'clock right here. You can join us as always on the Montevallo YouTube page, on the Falcon Athletics Network YouTube page, excuse me. Jeremy Law with you for a few more moments. Falcons fall 7-4. Down the stretch in this one, Valdosta State just a little too much. Falcons won the middle part of this game, but the opening innings and the close were taken by Valdosta State. Falcons able to play 2 in the 4th, 1 in the 6th, and 1 in the 8th. It was Valdosta State getting on the board early. They put a run up in the 1st, able to add 3 to that in the 3rd. Held scoreless all the way until the 8th, where Dowski hit a bomb to left field, and they were able to plate 2. In the 9th inning, final score 7-4. Hit column in favor of Valdosta State also. 12-9 over Montevallo in the hit column. 3 errors for Valdosta State to only 1 for Montevallo. But in the end, Valdosta State making a couple of more plays than the Falcons. Tomorrow's game, 1 o'clock right here at Kermit A. Johnson Field at Bob Reisinger Stadium. We'll be here at 12:50 to start pregame coverage. We'll see you then. This has been Montevallo Baseball on the Falcons Athletics Network.